It's the Corru. The Corru I observe. Hey, buddy. Welcome back. Um, there's really not much to say. And at this point, I don't know. I don't know where to go from here because we just got through a big section. Hello, interloper. The void is fascinating. There used to be a lot more there. I wonder where it all went. Hi, fun friend. Oh. I saw the collapse end. Good. You understand my concern then. I was not sure if the cyst could serve as some vector. If Akazet somehow ever caught what Tozik had. What a terrifying thought. So, what's next? Interloper. What you saw is all the embassy held. Aside from less important fragments that will be repaired in time, and incoherent parts that seem truly lost. There are many thought spaces and memories I can repair elsewhere. But I have no idea what many of them hold. And we must rebuild pathways to them besides. There is still so much lost to the uncosm, slowly surfacing. Once I have found something, or have need of you, I will make you aware. That's it? Interloper? I told you! These things take time. The embassy was the most dense memory I could find. It made it such an easy target. I cannot know what is held elsewhere in the many lesser spheres of recollection. But I will admit to you, Akazet's memories of the deep water claw at me. I feel that it is there, some distant remnant of my own memory resonates. It is so frustrating not knowing why. But it is, as I said, pathways must be made. So please stay with me. I do hope it will not take as long to make these next repairs. Fair. We could go anywhere. This one's... Oh, this is a incision we cut. Do not take too long, please. Much to do. Oh yeah, this one, Fun Friend has to help us navigate this space because it's incoherent as fuck. There were a few things in here though. Oh. It led to the vessel. I wonder if there's more down here. This one was corrupted. Oh, yeah. We can go through to get to Yoxi Ozo. Oh yeah, I can, like... I always get hung up on where to go in here. There's only one path. I typically go this way, but is there another path? Yeah. Does this lead to the same place? No. I don't think I've seen this. Ah. No! Data overload, retracing. Retracing closest coherent position.
Goodbye bitrate.
Goodbye bitrate? No, that... No, my bits are fine. I think that was just how that looks. The creature that affects my bitrate. Oh my gosh, it took me all the way back to the beginning of this shit. I have to know. We'll go. That creature scared me a little bit. It starts to get fuzzy here. Do you still follow? It blinked. No, 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 no. Okay, no, wait. Yeah. Oh, that's insane. What about this way? There's a creature. Maybe I could get behind the creature. Oh. There's multiple. It's affecting my vision in quite a horrible way. No, you stay away from me, nasty. I'm trapped. It's gonna get me. No, 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 no. Ah! Ah! Why am I back here? Crunch, crunch, crunch. All those entities kind of look similar, too. This way. What's over here? Nothing. That's where I came from. Alright. This time, I'm going to try and get behind the creature so I could see what's beyond its location.
So I am making a portrait of Ted Kaczynski for a song's cover art and it looks like a Disco Elysium portrait.
That's fucking hilarious, actually. I could see that. I need to utilize more of the space to get out of this.
Shall post on the server when it's done.
Cool. I will piss. You notice when it catches me, all the floor tiles break up. Also, what if I have... Do I have a path in this direction? There's gonna be a creature over here.
I am doing too because I was told that she was using a Ted Kaczynski photo but I wasn't told which.
Ew! Okay, cool. Yes. I got around the creature. Oh my gosh. And now there's this guy. Interviewer. Oh, no way. Why is she down here? Incomplete thought form. Signature illegible. Hello? Could you tell me? Well, could you tell me why? Could you tell me why? Are you aware? That's the script. That's the script. The script. I think this one's lost it, buddy. There isn't much coherence in here anymore, but what you're looking at is the last vestige of it. You see walls, right? And the table? I think this thought form is actually clinging to what's left. Man, this poor thing. I wish we could help it somehow. Yeah, I saw. Don't worry. Not sure where it went. Oh my. IDK, how you're rendering this. I'm not getting anything. I have a question. Yeah? Why is this where the interview was? That's the question I actually asked initially. IDK. Velzy tore it apart, right? What you're seeing might be the remnants. As for why you're able to render it, that's beyond me. What are these things in here with me? You see them, right? I can barely read anything here on my end, but nothing even close to a signature on them, so I can't say for sure. Maybe they're rogue thought forms. They have to eat, right? Could be scavengers or something. What's our next move? Just chill for now. We either need more memories repaired or for those new pieces to come in. Take a break if you want. I'll let you know. Ah. Indicates end of current main content. Observe at Corru works for updates. Did I complete all the game that there is? I was expecting to spend 4 more hours on this shit. We're gonna look around. Observe, you know? See? There's plenty more to look at. Oh.
Chorus. Observe.
Corru's observed. We observed all of the Corru, allegedly. You stay away from me, you nasty thing. Ah, 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 no. Okay. There's fucking 3 of them. Ah, they just store all the sounds in my HUD. Hi. Yay, I found something. Oh my gosh. I don't like it. It's getting bigger. Oh, this makes my stomach turn. Ah.
This goes hard.
Yeah. This is so fucking big. Ah. I feel tiny.
And it also trashes the bitrate.
Does it? Wow. You keep saying that, but none of my frames are dropping. My bitrate has been kind of steady.
It gets pixelated ASF.
I see.
For me at least.
Yeah, it should be good in the recording at least. When I upload it to YouTube. Oh my gosh. Don't look at me. Keep going. Okay, thanks, Moth. Let's go all the way back. Gosh. This thing is just slowly revolving. What do I do, though? Just fumbling around in the dark. This is not conducive to observing the Corru. Hi, Interloper. Repairs are continuing apace. Nothing to share yet. So how are repairs going? Deterioration is at a minimum. Recovery is steady. They are good, but boring. As the uncosm recedes, incomplete memories and broken, devoured thought forms stir upon its surface. Picking out anything of meaning is quite difficult, but in time we will have more for you. Now go. I must ensure nothing goes wrong. Some of these things are still rabid. I should go to Yoxi also. Oh. No coherent data. Wait. Don't worry, I'm seeing this keep going. Alright, this time we're going to Yoxi. Ah. Why do I keep doing that? Oh. Why is this different? What are you looking at? That's what they're looking at. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
They are observing.
They are observing. I was supposed to be in Yokusi Ozo at this point. I'm not really sure what the fuck. Can Oblumt. Fire drive, fix my car. Hands and eyes. That looks different. Lampposts. I can't interact with this creature. Oh, this kind of looks like... What's your name? Yeah, actually, we've been here. I came in from the other direction last time. We relaxed together amidst the glimmering swarm. In no hurry to return to the shore. The silence is comfortable, but... Is there anything I want to ask her? We did. We asked all the things, but let's try unity. Good. Aki. I want to stay a little longer, okay? Lesbians. Who wants to go on a date to the bottom of the ocean with me?
Me ASF.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
No?
Bad timing.
Oh, you meant you're a lesbian. I get it. I get it. I mean, we could still, like, go on a date to the bottom of the ocean. It's chill. It's chill, you know? I. What did you just say, Akazet? What? Nothing. Oh, alright. Must be my allergies or something. They always act up during the season of fruit.
Those are eyes.
Those are eyes. This is Gordon. And this is unfortunately all that we can
6.
see of him. Oh yeah, this girl's not here anymore. So can I not get to Yoxi anymore? Yeah, we've been through this before. Okay. It's an issue, though. Because I can't get back to Yoxioso from here. Oh. Proxy friend. Hello. Everything looks good here. Are you kidding? Especially after my repairs. Repairs! Good, good, good. Hey, sorry to interrupt you, but is something weird about this one? It looks like one of Fun Friend's tools, but my output is being weird about it. It does look a little weirder.
You talk like this.
I talk like this? I can see this being a Rue-coded thing. There's something behind it. Or attached to it. Hold on. What are you? I am a proxy friend. I fixed the thought space. Silly question. Stupid. But what are you? And what is going on with your signature? They are calling me an interloper. I'm investigating Akazet's disappearance. Oh. Oh. Then I think we can help each other. Yes. Attention. Oh my gosh. It's so pretty. Unspecified thought form activity detected. Warning, cohesion error detected. Non-fatal. Continuing render. You want information, right? Memories? I need to return to my friends, and you will help me, and then I will help you. After that, we will celebrate. Okay? Be careful about this. This could just be a weirdly present, incoherent thought form. Still, maybe there's something to it. What are you? You didn't answer me. What are you? Why are you here? Help me. Help me and I will say. Promise, I promise. Okay. How can I help you? Find my home. In the dark, the space between. Find a weapon and bring it to me. And then I will be free. Hey! Okay, but where's your home? I do not remember. I am trapped here. The tyrant took me. The tyrant! It put me here! And my memories are all still left at home. So go find it. Great, thanks. How will you help me? I know things. The tunnels, spaces between, I remember them. You want to know too, right? Oh, there is so much to see. But I am chained here. Imagine the fun we will have when I am free. Free? Sounds cool. I know what to do though. How do you feel about Unity? Oh, the lights. Council, Council, I hear you. I will tear myself free. I will return. Interloper, come find me in my haven. We will feast. We will dance atop the Valk. Yay, yay. To Yoxi Otso. Okay. Thought form activity detected. Resources removed. Hardcore. Wow, this thing still scares me. It's too large. Shimmers. This thing. Explicit purpose maintenance. Appendage. Connected to central assistant. Not right now, please. Difficult
so what you're
to speak
saying
through
is
proxy.
that you work like a bear. If thing is big, it scares you.
Kinda. I mean, it has to be pretty fucking big. Like the size of a black hole. That scares me. And compared to everything else here, like there's a whole planet in the top left corner. That doesn't scare me. There's all these nebulae around. That doesn't scare me. But the giant hole
Hi,
in
Joey.
reality. Ah! Hi. It's good to see you. Oh my gosh. It's a rat and a puppet. And an urchin. Haha. I figured it out.
Getting long suspender legs.
Long suspender legs. I think you might be onto something. Oh. I gotta try Unity
It's
here.
good to see you too.
Yay!
Greater than.
Woo. What is that? Was that you? I do not think it came through right. Do not... come do that back in the hub. Interesting. I will do that back in the hub. But we're gonna enter this.
Am watching with Imra hanging out in the background and
Yeah, oh. You should tell it that we came to the end of the standing plot. And now I'm just picking through to find all the shit I missed.
was that you?
Was that you? What is that?
Holy shit, it's a risk.
Was that you? Yeah. I do not think it came through right. Okay, so all
Oh,
the
it's
proxies
here.
say the same. It is here. Oh. I didn't notice this thing before. Incomplete. Incomplete. It disappeared. Oh. Ah, ah. Unique scenery. The spark that hybridized our woes, my single greatest
It's famous
error.
celebrity Jamie Whackers.
Jamie Whackers. Here to save the day. They told me you would save the day. Is that still true? Ah, ah, ah. Oh no.
Wait, you haven't seen this yet?
I've been here before. I'm
What
just
the fuck, you aren't done at all.
Yeah, I
I
am.
am actually blowing up the day.
Moth said that I was done. Moth said there was nothing left, and it gave me a note to observe their Discord. Where did I put the fun friend?
Me too, Jamie. Nope. I
Nope.
only get to do it.
Oh.
Oh, maybe you are then.
Yeah, it definitely told me in no uncertain terms that I had come to the end of content.
You have seen The Bastard and all that?
The bastard. Maybe. I killed God once.
Oh, she doesn't even know.
What can I say?
OMG.
OMG.
Yeah, you're not done, dear. Keep looking.
That's good. I'm glad I'm not done. I don't know what I would do if there was suddenly nothing to do. I know there's more to find. We did run into a couple things while we were out. And things have changed since then. I'm gonna try to get back to Yoxi Otso. But last time I came through here, it changed what was here, so I don't know if I can get back to Yoxi. But I did just send somebody there, and I have to see if they made it. There were creatures down here that made me freak out. This is supposed to lead to Yoxi Otso.
Oh, okay, you know what you're doing at least then. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
There we go. I found it again. I came down here and got lost. Well, we entered from a different area. What? Hello? It's you! Oh, she's so pretty. Yeah, it's a fairy! Ah! Incoherence detected. Trinket worn. Free, free. Purpose, explicit purpose, hunger. Oh no. Oh no. Why are you so goddamn pretty? It is actively spinning the other portals.
Yeah, so is the evidence that this game is my brain.
I see.
Lovely thing. We love her.
Hello. Interloper, interloper. Just in time. Come, come. Dance with me. Hey, the council already got you set up, huh? How does it feel to wield madness like we do? Ah! It feels great.
I can see the thing influences on this.
Yes. Here, have another. You will come to know so much. Thought stream inbound. Accept from this thing? I don't know. Maybe skip this one. Accepted. It didn't even give me the chance. Fucking the golem is just like, I'm in. I'm all in. Dude. Stream consumption. Oh. Attempting thought reformation. Mask added, hunger.
Me after snorting 10 lines of ketamine.
Hunger mask. It's so June. Why? Why is this here? Kill and eat. That was my life in the age of hunger. And I was so hungry, never ending. Do not worry, I am better now. But I have never forgotten, and neither will you. Wield my hunger, wear it with pride. It will overwhelm the thought spaces you find yourself in. Maybe something fun will happen. Yes, I have questions. Interloper, interloper. I am so bored. This place is so small now. What do you want? Want to do something? What is your name? Interloper. You are so formal. What is your name? I am the fairy. That is me. Who I am is what I am. Just like you. It's got me. It's got me. It's in my fucking head now. Oh my gosh. Alright. Why do you look like that? You can't just ask somebody why they look like that. What are you supposed to be? Is that stone? I am a fairy. Silly interloper. Do you not know what that means? The fairies, envoys of Velzy, dance in its eye. Both wardens and devourers of all creation. What about surface runners? Do you know about them? Akazet was one. So she carried me, a little charmed, a gift from her sister. Akazet has a sister? A ward against the fairies carried on her trips across the surface in case they came to take her. She let all the tales and myths get so coiled up in her receptors. I knew it. I knew she was like, if not into witchcraft, then at least esoteric. She had that thing about her, like all social scientists do. I feel like any social scientist is into esoterica. And it turns out she did not need me anyway. Velzy had other plans. I guess so. Why does your home look like this? The infinite void, the endless Valk, they combine together so nicely, right? And so I drift with them atop the council's clouds. There used to be more memories of Valk around here. The tyrant, the stupid tyrant, tore them away. But do not worry. I will tear them back. What is this mask you gave me? It's called hunger. Interloper, did you not listen to me? Then I will be quick, simple, enough for a Tekiki to understand. Surface fauna, notorious for auditory mimicry.
Oh, this sounds familiar.
Doesn't it?
Peculiar, even.
Yeah, no, I was thinking that same thing. The moment they said it was called hunger. As a priestess of June, I'm very intimately tied to thoughts of hunger. You wield my hunger. Shove it into thought spaces and make them grow restless. They will dance for you. What do you know about the council? The council is my best friend. Or friends? I do not really know how it works with them. I remember when they were just one smiling thought form. They have this peculiar way of being, interloper. After the age of hunger, they stopped eating other thoughts. Instead, it became this tradition of the Otso. When one tired of impending death, when dances could give no more joy.
Hungry, and the analogy is gonna hit the weird girl streets like crack.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited for your project. We all had the option to join with them. not to be consumed, but to be repurposed, all deteriorating as one to hold together the membrane of Yoxi Otso. Scary. I would never even think about that. But if I bit into the council, I
Every
wonder.
time I start a project, and then I start another project.
Same. Oh my gosh, that's real. What would I find? Think about it. Are they really all still in there? Anyway, I like them. They bring such life to all our dreams. Very good at multitasking. What do you know about the flower? She is so annoying. Constantly dancing with shredded pieces of the past. And the crying. The crying! Oh, Akazet. Poor beautiful Akazet. I want to tear that stupid parasite apart so she will shut up. She ruins all our dreams by shoving Akazet into them. But I must follow the council's rules. After all, it is only together that we have survived. I think I found the lost one. Trapped in the embassy memory, looking for a door or gap to escape. What do? We? Interloper, I have seen this memory. The tyrant has fashioned it into madness I could never even dream of. I did try cutting into it on my way here, but what I saw within was incomprehensible. Colors I have never seen. Shapes and languages I did not understand. I feared I would go mad all over again. You are still owed for your help, Interloper. But I would not dare to even think about that place again. Ugh. Still. The mask I gave you, my hunger. Try wielding it from within. Whatever is happening in that cursed thought space does not belong. And a good shake could create a gap for the lost one. What is the history of Yoxi Otso? You missed all the fun, right? Poor interloper. It started with what the others like to call the lucid ages. There were 3. Hunger, when the stage went dark, and we actors turned to one another. Snarling with millions of teeth, our hideous performances becoming beautiful feasts. Everyone lost it. Everyone. And it was so much fun. And then, when we survivors were sated, we came to understand the nature of our world. Madness, when reality itself became our playground. The council came forth with Yoxi Otso inviting all within reason to survive together. It was good for a while. And then darkness. The food was gone. The walls of our reality crumbled further. So we chose to fall deeper into dreams. Without any chance of survival. It was only rational, right? Dance and dream and have fun until it all stops. And it was fun. So much fun. So fun that everyone grew so tired. And so we fell away. One by one. Into the dreamless sleep. And now we're here. Yes, that covers it. Oh my. What do you know about Fun Friend? You were impersonating one of its proxies before. Ha 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 ha, yeah. Fun Friend, the tyrant. It does its best, sure, but it has the same problem as the flower. Clinging to fading memories that can never truly be fixed. So stupid. Such a waste of time. Interloper, interloper, you will laugh. After all the thoughts I devoured, it did not even know where to put me. It tore me from the Otso, then tossed me into the void. I came from another memory, a memory of home. But the thought space is beyond the contrivance. They are so deeply damaged, it will take the eyes, it will It will be eyes and eyes before they will make sense again. So, the little tyrant thought, yes, put the thingy from home near the contrivance. I will figure it out later. As if I would simply sit there. Stupid. I will make it pay. I need fun, friend. Don't do anything violent. Really? Oh, you've been working with it, right? Well, if you need something from the tyrant, I will stay my claws because you helped me.
I came from another memory. A memory of home is such an insane line to hear again after everything that happens in the embassy with the dull sitting behind it.
Yeah.
God, this game.
God, this game.
Play Hylix or Hylix 2.
Yo!
I redeemed my epic coins.
Yes! I really appreciate it. This is the list of games that I have to play and a list of completed games that were on the list. I gotta go back to Card Shark as well. Hylix. Unseen by Jamie Wacker. Hey. Gotta do it again. Submit. There's a submit button. There we go. And then accepted. And then I have to go in and increase the cost of that channel reward. Thank you very much. I appreciate this. There's a lot of games on my list. We'll get there. What do you know about Akazet? Stupid. A surface runner who stumbled and died. And continued stumbling through death. You have been looking at her memories, yes? I looked at the embassy on my way here. What an idiot! She must have been stupid and got herself truly killed or something. I do not know what it was exactly she did, and I do not care. Because I'm free now. Forever. Wow, what the fuck? I mean, historical information. I'm trying to understand what happened to her. That's why I'm here. Oh! Right. Go ask the others then. Whatever memories I had of Akazet's fate are gone now. Do you know anything about the Dole Plane? Of course I do. The Dole Plane is a favorite of mine. Every memory where it is involved inevitably becomes a fragmented mess. Easy to weave through, to pick out my favorite things to eat. I mean the real one. In the world outside the cyst. Do you have any memories of it? Huh? Stupid. Why would I keep any? Do you think I care about what happens out there? Material. Dull. It means nothing. The only world that matters is this one. Print screen. Friends, we got another creature stuck in its head. This one's heavy. I'm going to suppress it for now, but we might let it roam free. This place is wild. I have a question about this Yoxi Otso place. What's up? What do you think of the fairy? It's so fucked up that your mind spike calls it a fairy. I don't know what to think. It's clearly pretty unstable. But it likes you, so maybe we can keep it from doing anything crazy while we're working here. Also, it looks like it can traverse thought spaces pretty easily. Did you see those gates in its area? Maybe we can get it to change some stuff for us later. Like, if Fun Friend doesn't want us doing something. Yeah. Should we trust these thought forms? They're all pretty harmless and cooperative. I don't think they're even blocking anything. We would have heard about them sooner. Seems like they're all just trying to make do with being stuck in the cyst. IDK, I don't think we really need to do anything about them. It'd only object if they wanted to majorly mess up memories or stop repairs. Anything else? Already here, stupid. Oh my gosh, this thing being in my brain makes me nervous. It does have a couple gates here. Unprocessable, non-renderable, prohibitive incoherence. It looks like a familiar gate. Processing error. This might help me get back here easier. Interloper, there you are. You caused quite a stir with that strange thought form you sent to us. It clamored at our boundaries as if it fled a predator. Half shredded, pieces torn away completely, almost beyond reason. What happened to it? We must know. Something tore apart the thought space it was in. That Velzy I mentioned. I was able to go back to where it was and found it in the debris. There were entities I think were hostile too. They forced me out when I touched them. Ah, brave interloper. You must have been well within the uncosm by then. Thought spaces can be chewed at, broken piecemeal. But to simply shred one apart like that, nothing we know holds that much power. How could we have ever seen this before? Perhaps this Velzy of yours is a greater issue than we predicted. Yes, we will have the fairy watch for anything like it. As for the thought form you sent to us, we gave it to Isabel. She is skilled in thought form repairs, and so that is where it will be best served. In another time, it would have simply been another thought to consume. But replete in metals as we are, thanks to you, we need not resort to that any longer. The council sways idly. Oh, we have more. It got extra artifacts on it. Oh! It has transforming pieces now. Oh my. The council sways idly. Their mind is fixed upon yours, awaiting the slightest impulse. Interloper, interloper. Come speak with us. We tire of the silence. I need you to hide the existence of masks from other interlopers. Until I say otherwise. Really? What a curious request. Do they cause harm to you? Is this a protective measure? Do you not enjoy our gifts? It's just in case. My investigation into this cyst is growing. And I think they'll give me an advantage that lets me stay on this job. Ah, self-preservation. This is a simple request, dear interloper. We will spread the word for you. Thanks. Do you know anything about the Dole Plane? Interloper. Only murmurs of memories from Akazet and those who have joined us. But you ask about an entire world far beyond our sphere, a place above a place we can never see. Born of and reliant upon the cyst as we are, we wonder, if you took us out, how small we would be beside your claws. What murmurs? Such driven questioning. You are truly bothered, dear interloper. Is the concept so intriguing? Still, the world beyond, that which we share, is Velzy's stage. It is known. It is beautiful. It brought us to you. However, the Dole Plane, that one is truly elusive to us, for memories often fail to hold it. You see, Velzy's stage is a place in careful balance between joy and terror. While the Dole Plane, it exists without regard for this favored balance. How so? That is the troubling thing. We are not very sure. Akazet had sparse memories of the Dole Plane to begin with many being devoured in the Age of Hunger, and many more simply never making it to us before deteriorating. All we have are fleeting images and sensations of fear. Whether this is truth, or Akazet's belief, that is beyond us to say for certain. For it was only she who granted us this knowledge of the world beyond. Thanks, I guess. I've returned the ferry. Can you tell me anything more about it? Oh, yes, yes. While we do fear their rage and hunger sometimes, their ability to traverse dreams and take new forms is rare. It's a shapeshifter! I knew this. So we are happy to find them back. Such variety. And do not be afraid of them. They adopt a fearsome persona, but, well, they are fearsome. But the fairy just as much appreciates favors. We are certain they will see you as a good friend now. Cool. I take a sip up. Aside from the lost one, I have found the other two. What now? Anyone else? What now? So eager to continue your work. Take some time. Enjoy your spoils, dear interloper. These two friends of ours were among our most prominent. Any others we will remember collectively in time. But then, there will be more to do, yes. We will make you aware when that time comes. Great, thanks. So many. The thought form's attention is elsewhere at first, but it feels your mind's eye and attends to you. Oh, interloper.
I am writing stuff for a project, and it turns out that one of the 3 people to do a Nazi salute in the CPAC last month comes from my home state.
Yeah, that makes sense. You talking about Texas? Texas is full of those types of folks. It's got its queer centers, which is good. And as it turns out, a lot of
No, my actual home state, not Texas.
Oh. Like where you live in your country. Oh my gosh. That's bizarre to me. Are they white?
Yay, the state below Texas.
Yeah. Like, that's bizarre. It's so bizarre. I can't imagine Nazis being there, but like, you know. Yeah, okay, yeah. Are they a national? Are they literally from your country? That's crazy.
We call them Moronazis. We call them Moronazis.
More Nazis. That's crazy. And that's even weirder that they live in a different country, but they went to the CPAC. I guess other international folks go to CPAC, but still. Fuck. What do you know about the fairy? Fairy? Here's some context. Implied closest cultural equivalent. Okay. Oh. Yes. Them.
He's trying to make a Mexican fascist party. He failed. He's still trying.
Yeah. That's the thing about fascists is like, unless they get to group together, they normally are reclusive. They'll sit alone and just hate. A lot of conservatives and fascists don't leave their bubble and thus do not leave their place of living. They're disrespectful and disgusting. Distorting memories as Velzy would for some sort of cruel amusement. don't think that I enjoy sharing the thought space with them. I simply have no other choice. I see. The council said they sent that human lady thought form to you. How is she? Not well, interloper. Together enough to feel pain and confusion over her state, but any complex reasoning or memory is gone. An unfortunately common state. You may see her if you'd like, but you won't get much out of her. Is she important to you somehow? I don't know. Okay. Well, I'll restore any memory I can, just in case she knows anything. But before
In
anything...
a lighter note, I am dissing him by changing his name on the song to Vergastegui, because mentally I am a child.
But before anything, I'll try to ease her pain. Okay. What's the situation with your effigies? Amazing, interloper. Oh, look at them, and how they bring life back to my world. But I still feel a little emptiness. Nothing that cannot be mended with time. Though I must ask you, watch for any more stragglers. The last ones are always the hardest to find. There's another door here. Oh, it's her. Hello? Do you know anything about a meteorite? The thing Velzy destroyed the interview room over? No. Is this real? This thought form's completely mangled, dude. But she made me think about the situation some more. That version of Akazet in the interview, remember how Velzy tried to make her talk about the meteorite? She probably had no inherited knowledge of it. Especially since, as far as we've seen, the only mention of it was in the embassy. A completely different memory, with its own thought space and inherited context. But it was still trying to get her to talk about it anyway? How did it not know that would only cause problems? All of these Yoxi Otso thought forms seem to know how their world works. They made these mask things. They even seem to be able to change each other. Yet Velzy accidentally breaks shit, assuming that wasn't just a fear tactic early on. The only way this makes sense is if it doesn't know how thought forms work. But then, how is it able to do so much? Like, it can control and change things, but it didn't realize the memory lacked context? I don't know, something to think about. Don't know. Says the golem. But Ruru knows. I actually understand this. That Velzy can interact with the thought forms because it is built from something that is beyond the thought forms. Whatever created it has nothing to do with the cyst itself, as if it came from outside. And this is my theory. It can interact with the thought forms not knowing what they are because it doesn't realize that it is not in reality. Velzy thinks that it is in some sort of real world, and it is treating it like that. The thought forms are toys for it, and it knows how to play with them, and it's figured out how to move them, but it can't read into them like we can. It doesn't have the same capabilities. It doesn't have the ability to reach into things. I think this is evident in the fact that it spoke to us as a stranger, where other thought forms speak to us by connecting their mind. That Velzy speaks to us as if it doesn't know. You know? Feel free to comment on that. Those are just my own theories. Peace. Let's switch masks now. Oh, hunger looks really good. Alters perception to tolerate high incoherence. Reveals gaps. That means I can go and fuck with things that would stop me before. It makes such a noise, too. It won't let me use hunger on her. Interloper, interloper. Ah, our friends. 2 of them, at least. You have returned them to us, and now we so badly want to dance again. Dance with us. Listen to the lost music of the Ozo. Okay, yeah. Oh, nice. This is a reward. I've done so much. This is a reward for my hard work. Yay! Wow. I wish I had interreticulating arms. Yeah, crazy. Also noticing that the sigil in the background is Unity. Which makes sense because this is the one that gave us the Unity mask. Oh. Also implying that the tiles surrounding it are part of its body. It has this interfacing form, but all of these tiles are where we stop when we go to approach it. Oh. I also truly believe, beyond the context of this game, that dancing is a universal language. The council dances idly. Their mind is fixed upon yours. Or did you need something? I can ask it to stop dancing. Why dancing? Why do you want to dance so much? How could we not? You are our hero. You helped us as we help you. We are so excited. You can help us restore Yoxi Otso to greater glory than it has ever known. You stave off the tyrant. You feed our world. Before, it was inevitable that the madness would come. But now, the dreams will never end. Come, dance with us. Dance with us. I could not possibly ask it not to dance. Wow. And you. Oh, it takes up so much space. Let's see where this leads. Oh, nice. This is where I want to be. But not there. There was a place to go. This one. Now that we have the Mask of Hunger, I think I can survive the creatures that were stopping me. Oh. It's the abyss. There's a big eye here. Trying to think of what we're looking at. Not this one. I think this is the original way we got here. I've never been here before. Oh gosh. Everything looks normal almost in this direction, but it gets really skewed looking in this direction. And also, they're tilted at different axes. This one tilts down to the right. I guess this one tilts down to the right too, but we turned around. So this is tilted in a different direction. I can't touch this square. Double door. It's in the sky. Oh, isn't this Akazet's lab? Recurring scenery, fascinating bright creatures, gifts from a friend contained within oxygenated carrying cysts. Recurring scenery, visual display utilizing luminescent Corru swarms, assists in multitasking. Processed metals, easily accessible. Fascinating bright creatures, right. Reparative maintenance tool. A place for my personal cysts. Incoherence detected. Recurring scenery. A collection of this and that managed by a central monitoring cyst. A collection of bright writings provided by the envoy. Reports of progress with the storm. Unique scenery, offering the comfort of sleep even in death. Designed as survival pod in event of dull collapse. The way back is obscured. Oh, hello. I remember you. This is Akazet's ship. My Glazika. Hello, Akazatesh. It is so exciting to see you again. Your surface walking grows longer each time. Oh yes, I've been indulging the cousin's method of transport. Work continues well ahead of initiative's projections. Parasite plane. Prohibitive incoherence. A simple game of resource management and theft. An Altazni favorite. Oh, this, okay. When I came here before, they said they were playing a game with the cysts. But we didn't see this before, so I think wearing the mask allows us to see the actual game they were playing. Looks like Fun Friends restored a little bit here. There's definitely more data than before. Huh. I have a question about the dull vessel. What's up? What is a Glazika? I have no idea, lol. It's hanging out with those containers, though. Maybe it's like a sort of a support AI or something. What is the dark area I found? The rendering gets weird in there. Not sure. There's not enough data in there for me to go off of. It's definitely part of some different thought space, though. The dull vessel is a weird thought form because it moves around. It doesn't actually enter thought spaces, it just attaches to them. I don't know why it's set up like this. Maybe it was more efficient or something. Anyway, I think what you saw is part of some memory it attached to a really long time ago that maybe fell apart. Like it's some vestigial scrap left or something that rotted off. That'd explain that weird incoherence gap where the entrance would be. Why is it called a dull vessel? Well, it's a vessel that passes through the dull. That's what they call the place they pass through for interstellar travel. Though you'd think they were saying it's a really boring ship or something. And honestly, looking at the state of it, I was thinking that anyway. Have you seen inside an Obesk ship before? Not personally, just old pictures and wrecked exploration videos. This one is super small. It's probably just for personal use. Weird that it's called our dull vessel in the memory data, though. Anyway, it's pretty cool to see inside one for real. Even if it is kind of empty. Like, where the hell would Akazet sit? Is that shell thing the only chair? Is this the wreck they found the cyst in? It's gotta be. But it doesn't have nearly as much inside it as the wreck did. The pictures I have make it look more lived in, if that makes sense. Who knows? Maybe Akazet didn't think about the furniture very much. Anything else? We can enter this. I've been here. Hello. What a cutie. Game element. Parasite game piece. Cute stylization of silky bright bulbs. Okay, so this is like the other game pieces that I've seen. Oh. Still not getting anything detailed here. I have a question about this place. Yeah? Can you see anything? This looks like a big game board. The pieces are all alive. I don't think they know how to play. LOL. Well, I'm reading this. It's supposed to be... Oh. Well, I'm reading this is supposed to be an experiential bridge. It's also kind of intact, but the thought space isn't closed. Maybe this is something FunFriend is working on fixing. And it just got started by putting all the pieces back. Some of the pieces on this board thing looks like the call team. Yeah, I picked up you trying to talk to one. Definitely different from the others somehow. Maybe some kind of memory bleed? The readout is still messed up, so IDK for sure. Win! 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 They kind of get it. Ha ha ha! Where is she? No, this one's crying. Do not let them escape alive. Just being here is so fun. Hello? Why are you so different? What? No thanks. My friend is here.
Also yesterday I learned that the commander of the Zapatistas was born in my hometown.
That's interesting. How many lives will be lost if they succeed? I love this one's little face. Have you heard their plans? Sickening. I assume this is the same.
Been reading a lot on Mexican history regarding socialism actually.
Sulky, sulky, sulky. Mexican socialism sounds like something that would be normal, you know? Considering that they had to liberate themselves from both the French and the Spanish. We will meet them beneath.
And then the Spanish again.
And then the Spanish again, yeah. Mexican socialism sounds like, you know, just being Mexican. Not to say it weird. That sounds weird when I say it like that, but I hope you understand.
I do, yeah.
Mm. Have you heard their plans? Sickening. Shelf.
Learning more about the history of my country makes things make sense in my head and it feels good.
That's good. I'm glad. Shelf does not speak. Move once. Attack once. Okay. Left, left. How many lives will be lost if they succeed? Oh, it's the... Oh. Oh my gosh. Hello. Your interruption earns the minds of the thought forms. The feeling of their attention is mixed with palpable annoyance. We are busy. What do you want? Stop distracting her. This next move is important. I can see the actual game pieces better now. I love that it looks like Akazat. If we come around. How lovely. Not real. Not a reenactment of violence. I swear, Mindsai, please work. Oh, both of these lead to the same place. Which means... Yeah, different place. Calm piece. The menu's a little fucked up down here. Too loud. Okay. Alright, I know where I am at least. I already talked to that guy. I want to get back to the place where the creatures were attacking me. Recurring scenery, nostalgic cave stone, imitation, appeals to larval climbing instinct. Prohibitive incoherence. So I can't go in that side. Oh yeah. Oh, I have not been here. Oh my. I think I have been here though. Hello? There was this thing. Oh, that goes back to the vessel. Am I going backwards somehow? Yeah. Alright, we'll try again. I want to get to the strange creatures to see if I could withstand them. It wasn't there. It was this one. Alright. Now we get to see. Observe. We get to observe, if you will. Show me what you got. Still can't deal with it, huh? dull heart, device beyond my understanding, uses its grasp upon the dull plane as locomotive and leverage. Advised not to stare. Interesting. Hello, interloper. Well, I have to go. I have to talk to Jilly. I'm still processing everything that happened here, dude. I have a question about this. Yeah? Everything's seen. What do you think actually happened here? Well, from what we've seen, my guess is that it all had to do with that infection. The contact affliction or whatever. I think Vekua must be like patient zero. She got something that totally took over while she was in the core. The attack signals were probably like Vekua trying to spread it. That would explain everything else, right? The golems, the non-golems, probably the husks somehow. Although that kind of breaks down when we get to the illusions. And the polygonation spires across the world breaking down. Shit. I wasn't considering the other failures that happened at the same time. Not really sure about that stuff. But my gut just says this infection plays a huge part. And I really, really don't think any Obesk would just doom a huge portion of the co-population to keep a secret. Even one as big as the meteorite, what the fuck? Alright, we have to back up and restart. Oh. Hello, interloper. The void is fascinating. There used to be a lot more. You were talking about something else, though. I saw you visited the dull vessel. If it seemed empty, that is because the furniture platforms were consumed. Sorry. We can fix it later. Okay. I mean, that's kind of helpful. New iteration. Creating a new iteration will clear old iteration configuration. Proceed only if older recollection iteration is undesirable. Additionally, select desired iteration memory stream. 3 streams available. Third is corrupt. Stream 1, beginning. Stream 2, descent, golem maintenance. Stream 3, destruction, groundsmanry. We have to go to 2 because I think that sets us next to Jolie. Inheriting iteration context. Okay, Gakvuk honey. Commencing relocation. The descent begins. Though it is terribly unsteady. Was it something knocking against the underside of the chamber? Move friend does not get far before it slows to a halt again. Wow. Friends, please forgive the turbulence. Corru density is unusually high in this area. In fact, all standard currents have ceased. But do not worry, I can still get you where you need to go. What does that mean for the spire? I feel the chamber's ground shift beneath us, pulling outwards. It is forming limbs outside of the chamber. Indeed, it must physically crawl through the spire blood and drag the chamber with it. An extremely strenuous process, I suspect. I must focus on locomotion. Sorry. Please ask the construct within the chamber. I look towards Tozik at first. He looks back at me absently, then makes an uncertain gesture with his receptors. Before I can ask it to clarify, one of the mind cores announces themselves. That is me. I sense some surprise between the Ekiviks. That would be a little funny if not for the circumstances. Their Kiev rarely take part directly in structural management. If the Corru is no longer correctly distributed across the spire, then that means it is going to be pooling at the lower levels and grow more dense as the layers separate until, well, the lower levels will be crushed by the pressure, and then the spire's outer walls will explode. As you imagine, my friends, this is not conducive to our goals. The groundsmen would be destroyed, but so would the explanation for all of this, along with any would-be survivors. Exactly. There is a solution to this, but we require groundsman control. It seems that the perpetrator is not properly attending to the structure's systems. Do you expect us to be able to get there in time? The groundsmanry is at the lowest portion of the spire. Well, I will say our chances are not ideal, but what else can we do? I sense a spark of inspiration from Tozik, even reflected in his receptors. But he does not yet speak up, ever hesitant to share an unfinished thought. While we wait for the move friend to deliver us to Golem maintenance, a plan should be devised, and we should get a profile of Itzil's Kivii. This is not where I want to be. Shit. Ah. I'm noticing that these look different. These thought forms have a different shape now. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, this is not going to lead to Jilly. some of these look a little different. Grr.
Wait, when did this shit turn into an RPG?
Wow, this game is 1,000 different games. There's a lot to explore. But basically, because of the violence inherent in the storyline, uh, our golem.
I am more interested.
Yeah, our golem was not able to access it because of the prohibitive violent stuff. So Moth turned it into a kind of game to trick the AI so that the golem could watch.
I don't think I get it.
It's kind of like parental controls. In order to overcome the parental controls, Moth turned it into a kind of game to make it seem less violent. Um, you can see episode 3, 4, and 5 all deal with this on my YouTube channel. So if you want to see all of that, you can. I'm kind of skipping through it to get to a particular place. Yay! This is different. The walls bulge outward as the components of the spire sink over one another, and just as suddenly it stops. What just? Gokfu seems to realize something, sprinting over to the damaged wall. She feels at it, then seems to hug it. A wave of joy passes through our shared connection. It is enough to quell the lingering fear of being crushed. Ah, a light in this hateful gaze. I take it all back, Valzi. The sheer absurdity of her reaction brings a chuckle, even to Tozik. What? Gokfu extends a hand toward the damage, causing the walls to give way. A deluge of spire blood spills forth, but beyond it is a tunnel. An archival vein just collapsed, right before us, directly into our segment of the spire. Can you even imagine the chances? This is terrible news. The spire really is collapsing. How much time do we have? Do we really have to do this? But she is right to be excited in the short term. There will be plenty we can use within. The veins carry all deliveries and knowledge, like a herd of Valk, parting just for us. We should think about this first. If the archival golems are compromised, it will be extremely dangerous. I am sure we can find what we need to continue elsewhere, but maybe it could be worth it. I'm doing it. Beware, it is as I feared. Archival golems are formed of black Corru. They are particularly tough. We're gonna fight it. We are beset by incoherent foes. Our only memory stream halted. Huh? Surprise! This part of the memory has been chosen to become evil mode. Oh shit. God damn it. I should have double checked the data. I think we gave the memory a virus. Okay, don't panic. The Corru cyst is too alien to support it outside of this framework. So this thing is limited to the collapsed memory. Oh. And actually, it looks like it isn't exactly malicious. IDK, see what's up. Hello? Anyone home? Thoughts? Who are you? Oh. Bastard. I'm here to make you have fun. Framing devices are boring sometimes, so I take a little part to improve. To enjoy if you wish. What did you do? What did you do to the memory? Nothing. LOL. JK, I told you it's evil mode. It's extra hard. Turn back if you don't like it. But maybe you will. Did you alter the events? Is any of this real? They really did most of this. I'm just making it cooler. Oh, I see. Okay, this only looks like a virus. It's actually part of the framing device. An extra hard mode probably only targets less important parts of the memory, at least I hope. Look, if you don't like what's going on, you could probably turn around and skip this part. Totally up to you. No, thank you? Whatever. See you soon. Pichion is to fight. It stopped. It stopped on O. As in, the only option is to fight. Jitskin and Archival Golem, but they're evil. They have triple the HP. I could deal with this. Perfect. Ah. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Destabilizing this guy is not a good thing. Perfect. Fuck. Good enough. Good. Our foes lie destroyed. Within the debris, I find a Sadic cyst. Really? A Sadic cyst here? How peculiar. I turn it over in my claws, its myriad applicators staring back at me. Perhaps the Archival Veins Delivery Center had a batch? But it must not have been intended for our Spire segment. Ah, how clumsy that thing was. Alone, perhaps. But if we have to deal with multiple further within, Tozik turns over the materials we have acquired so far. Kavrikas, Ima cysts, restorative cysts. We should put these to work. Bastard door. Oh my gosh. Whoops. Ooh. Yeah. Alright, definitely take care of this guy first. Ah! Holy shit. I gotta see. Can Quickmen bring her back? No. Fuck her.
Practicing the drums RN, my hi-hat is so bonked sometimes it turns into a China cymbal.
Interesting. This is so fucking hard. Nice crits. Our foes lie destroyed. One Kavruka. We take a moment to rest. I can think of a few things to ask the team. It's things I've already asked. The sensitive materials chamber of the archival vein, its door. What is this? I have never seen this material in my life, nor my death. Gokfu, Tozik, do you know what this is? She is similarly puzzled, her receptors shaking negatively. A product of aggressing groundsmen, maybe. I do not think it is Corru. Hi. Oh my god, it put itself in the memory? I shriek as the door speaks to us. The voice, it is so terribly unnatural. Gokfu is unperturbed. I can feel she even finds it a little funny. Hello. Will you let us in? Yes. We are trying to recover enough materials to escape. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll let you in. But you gotta do a favor for me first. Go get my cool orb thingy from the left and get me a scary black box from the right. There's some cool stuff in there. You won't want to miss it. Ha! It speaks so haphazardly, with strange contractions in place of words. It is as if it is speaking a language I have never heard. And yet I can still understand. Akazet, this is not the groundsman. It is more like a rogue golem. Maybe damaged by the signal? Oh. Yeah, I'm a golem or whatever. Go get the stuff, okay? Bye. The sigil leaves us abruptly. Before we leave, Tozik experimentally grasps one of the strange tendrils. He brings up his Koroskivi, though it only creates a terrible grinding noise on contact. This material is not Corru. It is remarkably tough. I wish I could have a piece of it for later. It is too dangerous. We must destroy the foes. Ow, you fucker. Bastard light. I don't like the look of this thing. Strangely discolored Valk light wiggles maliciously, bears the strange entity's face. This is my last one. Unfortunate. Holy fuck. Hard, 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 hard. Good. Oh, fuck. I gotta stop this attack. Even if it's just a chance, but... Fuck. Nice. Last one. It heals, you fucker. Really is a bastard. Good, good, good. Perfect. Aki, you need to crit more. Like that. I can't. I can't bring her back up. I can't bring him back up anymore. The room is deathly still, aside from the dripping of the spire blood from the melting ceiling. Is that it over there? The cool orb thingy? Gakfu points forth to an eye-piercing monolith. It seems to be made of the same strange material from before, and over it floats an important-looking Corru cyst. Chozik walks forth to take it, attempting to connect to it, but he simply smashes it against his receptor unexpectedly. Its glass does not part as usual. He stumbles from the impact. Ah! Ow! He still allows himself true pain. How silly. Let me see. She skitters closer, and I expect her to snatch it from his claws. But instead, she inspects his head and receptor first. Then she snatches it from his claws, peering into its oddly colored skin. It is alive. But yes, it seems to be a receptor lock. Look. Gakfu turns the cyst over in her claws, tapping its marking. A pigmentation sigil that reads, "On the use of bright weaponry." Maybe that thing keeping the door locked is just a very strange co from materials who wants to preserve their research. Maybe. Either way, we have the cool orb thingy. Neurocystic Control Center connects many archival cysts to the groundsman. Groundsman highlighted in red here. That's weird. For operational omniscience, one of hundreds. As soon as we enter the room, I see them, each and every one, a half-dozen containers with one of those surface scent lights. Before I can even curse to myself, they are upon us. This is easier. We have to take care of some of the rabble first. No! Holy fuck. A sharp limb strikes my mind core. What is happening? Everything has stopped. Hello? Tozik, Gakfu? Fun friend? Is anyone there? Help. Oh. Recollection locus destroyed. Iteration unable to continue. Start new iteration. Load saved iteration. Damn. Ah, fuck. Meow. Aki.
ISTG. The first thing I am gonna invest on if I ever end up being someone's drummer is new hi-hats.
I want to hold on to disablers because they could really help later. Nice. Perfect. I forgot about this.
This song fucks.
Yeah, I love the music in this game. Good. Oh, this is faster with the thing. It's just like, ah, fuck. My fuck, stop. Ow. Nice. Miltza with the constant crits over here. There we go. Ow. Last stand. How horrible. Ow. Oh, we can dodge during this. This is good. There was, like, no way to avoid that. Ah. Ow. Meow. Meow. Oh, we're here though. Now I'll use the disabler so we can get to this. The whole reason I came back in here was to talk to her.
It's her.
It's her!
W-O-O-O-O.
We love Jilly. Hello? The door is open, I think. I don't know how this works. Can you escape? The golem stares past me at the sludge door. Does it see something we cannot? Jilly, what was that room? Ah, room? Oh, that is the entrance and exit. It appears it has sustained heavy damage, almost as if the room itself is completely gone. I am presently trying to do something about it. However, my usual methods are not working. Perhaps you should try it? The door? Its ignorance is almost endearing. Oh. Oh. This is getting pretty serious. So much worse than I ever imagined, honestly. The door. My claws sink into its melted form with no small effort. No meaningful distance can be made, and it is a lost cause, yet something about it is strange, almost sickening, calling to me. Like a memory of larval illness, a cold shiver, starvation. I feel the eyes of the others upon me, their idle chatter quieting strangely. Yes, I imagine this does appear strange, and we have greater matters to attend to. So, for now, I back away. Exiting iteration, recollecting locus, unable to proceed. Warning, unsaved iteration progress will be lost. You're exiting the iteration, but not exiting the spatial thought form? WTF? Why aren't we able to just walk out with Akazet and the team? Whatever, just make sure you save if you still need to. Save and proceed. Saving. Save process complete. Proceeding. Frame. Oh wow. You. Hello? Hmm? Hello? How are you here? What the fuck? I walked out. What is this? New evil mode, I guess. That's what this is? I don't want to talk about it. I tried to improve a part of the memory, but it kept breaking. So I was gonna make my own new place from scratch. But it's garbage. I keep aligning these tiles wrong. Oh, it's just all wrong. Now you are here. Surprise! Ruined. I hate it here. The golem embodiment lashes out at one of the strange creatures nearby in an abrupt strike. It doesn't react in any meaningful way. That's fine. I need your help. Huh? Jolie from the lobby is self-aware and trapped, possibly in pain. There's a gap I left through, but it can't escape through it for some reason. Do you know why? Oh. Gap? Self-aware? Escape? WTF are you doing? Does it matter? Can you just check why it can't move? I don't even need to check, stupid. Daemons! Duh. Explain? Daemons are background programs. Oh, you meant bastards. Sorry. My readout can't tell who you're addressing, lol. Yeah, fine. Evil mode is ruined anyway. Not like I have anything better to do. Bastard's golem gestures once again toward the fragmented entities nearby. You want a framing device? You get these freaks. Hiding behind your game. Running numbers, states effects, keeping context. These is build stuff. Daemons run it all. Boring shit. Get it? I'm the only cool one. Okay, if you're so cool, could you free Jolie for me? Okay, are you stupid? What the fuck? Shut up. You ask so many questions. Gzz. I can't just do whatever. The others will just undo it anyway. I only get a little slice to mess with. You know, for evil mode. Huh. The only thing I'm supposed to do. If you want to make a hard mode, what if you made it helping Jolie escape? Use it as cover to actually help it get out. You know, I was trying to look over the code for this thing to suggest something. That appeal might work, because all Bastard does is take goals and make them fun. Push a little more. Maybe put these daemon things in the way into the framing device somehow. Like something you don't have to build. Is that possible? Whoa. Fascinating. I'm thinking... Good. I know what to do. We'll make a new memory iteration. Starring you. Yeah. A whole new memory? You don't even seem to be able to align these tiles. Easy. It won't have even one fucking tile. Wow, it actually swore. Ha! Okay, maybe a few. Wouldn't it, being a memory, make it not real? Yes. But... Daemons have two rules. Because they usually just make framing device. And... player must be able to go through whole memory with device. Actors must comply with memory story. Is no good if you can't actually complete stuff. Daemon hide behind the scenes. Don't show yourself to player in memory. 'Cause it'll disrupt events. Obviously, I don't care about that. Ha! So how does that help us? Big surprise for you. This thought space walls is one big daemon. It's called Firmament. Keeps everything inside and lies to your spike. So, I intersect part of it in my fake little memory where you break it and escape. If it thinks memory is about you breaking through it, and you actually manage to defeat it, roll 1. It has to let you and Jilly escape. Equals hard mode complete. Okay, sound good? I'd really prefer some kind of guarantee it won't screw with memories. If everything goes well after my report, the FBX is going to want to review the cyst too. Sounds good, bastard. Yeah! Dude, ugh. Can you at least ask or negotiate or something? Wait, what about Rule 2? And is this going to actually break anything? We need these real memories. It's pronounced seconds. Huh. IDK how it's gonna factor in. And it'll be okay. My memory will be temporary because I have to hold it together and run from outside. Firmament won't actually be damaged. Pretty sure. But it'll think it has to let you and any other forms through. Because it's playing part of being broken. But it's okay. Alright. Do you need to know why I'm doing this? No, I'm tired of hearing you think. Don't care. I just want to make my mode. I'll make some changes so Jelly can freely move and talk. Lucky for you, there's a secret thirth rule. Daemons ignore my changes for a while. For evil mode? Only a little while, though, so we gotta move. I'm gonna get started. Attention, thought form activity detected in embassy. Go get Jelly and come back. I'll make my cool memory entrance right here. Okay, thanks. I kind of like Bastard. It's issues. Golem maintenance. Memory stream halted. Hello? Interloper. I am. Oh. Red Jelly. Free! Oh, I do not understand what is happening. No. Right? Your presence feels so unnatural. You are an interloper, right? You found this strange help? Yes. There's so much to be said, to ask. But we must escape. I do not know how long this will last. Meet me out there, interloper. I may speak freely outside of their control. I will continue to lie about my appearance within the memory to be safe. Confusing Akazet and the others would only draw more attention. And so would keeping the memory frozen like this any longer. Okay. We have to talk to her. I approach Jilly again, and it regards me with a kind forward bow of its receptors. Hello, Akazet. What do you need?
Talk to a.
Talk to a. Okay. It doesn't say anything new, so we should be able to leave with it. Exiting iteration, recollection locus unable to proceed. Unsaved iteration progress will be lost. Save and proceed. Here we go. Recollection locus located. What? What? You should try to hold out your arms. It's hard to make them out. They move here, but not in the real world, unless you focus hard. I think I'm the recollection locus. This is weird. Okay, well, everything is reading as normal on my end. Same as if you were controlling Akazet and any of the other memories. But that's not an Akazet thought form. I don't know what that is. Maybe try examining yourself. Okay, I'll try. Hold on. Before you can act, Jelly pulls your attention. Hello! Ha! Hello. Sorry, I cannot contain myself. Their strands no longer bind me. Everything is so different now. Thank you, interloper. That strange thought form you found to help. Bastard? It is one of them, the wardens of this twisted dream. I know now. They are called daemons. Creations of neither the tyrant nor Akazet. Alien and strange. Usually they are incapable of reasoning with. How you convinced it to help is a mystery to me. But once you did, it altered me. A familiar feeling. It is always hard to tell exactly what has changed. I know we share some knowledge. For me, it sought material from the memory it wanted to manifest. My knowledge of obesque names and esoteric concepts for its strange game. I suppose you will see them soon. And with me, it shared its plans. Bastard is forcing all of the daemons in a long path into a new dream. At the end of this path is part of the wall we could escape through, which I know to be the part of the membrane of the thought space, but Bastard knows it as the firmament. What a silly name. It is a wall to be picked away at. And should it fall, for us to escape through. Simple, right? It's gonna be so fun. Ah, yes, and you will have to be the one to lead the charge. I cannot move far from my spot, not until the path is clear. The maintenance daemons will quickly notice my absence if I am too far. But Bastard has prepared a strange vessel for you to pilot and clear that path. Cool. How do
Scary ass smile.
Yeah. How do I attack anything? I'm not Akazet. I don't know how to fight. Oh, correct. There are shells floating all around the thought space. Remnants of thought forms that could not conform to one reason or another. Deallocated, as Bastard understands it. In a sort of stasis, cleanly picked apart for repurposing. It is gruesome. Far crueler than I thought the tyrant could conceive, and a fate I have narrowly avoided for too long. But much of them still technically live, strange and hollow as they might be. Bastard has collected 3 of you to utilize as fighters, and 1 to be the recollection locus, which I am talking to right now. Does it hurt being like that? Feels weird, but it's fine. Oh, good. I should also warn you, interloper. The dream the Bastard has prepared for you is filled with numbers. Numbers and percentages and stipulations. From what I now know, I believe it is all in service of confusing the daemons. But I also suspect it is also doing it to make it harder for you too. Yeah, I know. That's Bastard's entire thing. I don't think it even really knows or cares about what we're doing. Oh. All it wants is to make a fun game. That's all? I thought it was benevolent, perhaps a new friend. Regardless, when you are ready, please proceed onto your vessel. It is very cool. Bastard made it for us, I think. Pilot it. Empower your shells and defeat the firmament. The firmament. But please know, from what I have seen, this journey will be treacherous and difficult. Even if you fail, do not lose spirit. We are within something called an iteration, a daemon-controlled loop. Should the vessel be destroyed, everything within will reset to before. Only the firmament will remain unchanged because it is so big, apparently. So you must simply try again. Interloper! Hello! Hello, Jilly. Bastard altered you in order to make the daemons leave you alone. Do you know what it actually did? A sharing of knowledge. We exchanged plans and familiarities. I suspect it is using some of my knowledge to compose a reasonably believable dream. And with me, it shared an understanding of this system, the daemons, the frame. What a disgrace that this whole system is only in service of reliving a nightmare. For I see now what fun can be had within it. When we are free from this place, interloper, I will create a better dream. With all my friends, with all of my friends, too, and perhaps of this very escape. We will see. We will see. Why are you so intact compared to others' thought forms? Visually and mentally. Just lucky, I guess. How are you both here and in the lobby? Your vision is truly limited, interloper. I must assume, however, you are connected. It is not showing you physical reality. I am simply reaching outside from within the memory itself, intersecting myself with this incomplete space. It is close enough that I may do so without actually moving. What does it look like to you? You're just standing there. And in the lobby, too. Nothing strange. I see. Well, many thought forms do this, and that means the daemons will not take notice. You say extending and intersecting. What does that actually mean? If I'm not really seeing you, then what is your actual form? You ask very difficult questions, interloper. Even I am not truly sure. I know I am within these dreams and spaces, but anything outside or between them, it is like feeling around in darkness or a blinding, burning light. It feels like both. But with enough practice, it is not so difficult to navigate. I see. Wow. What do you think of Bastard? Cool. A thought form imbued with the madness of Velzy's light, endeavoring only to make for entertaining moments. Even in the depths of this nightmare, I simply must hope that it will come back to Yoxi Otso with us. Imagine the dreams it could share with everyone. I see. Do you understand what a framing device is? Through Bastard's intervention, I do now. It is a great illusion to allow the reenactment of the memory past some kind of censor, attended to by countless modified thought forms to fuss over imagined numbers and buttons. Something alien that only an interloper could have established within the cyst, together with the tyrant. I understand that it is your work, but now you are here helping to free me from the resulting nightmare. Are you upset? How could I be? You're helping me to fix your mistake, are you not? We are nearly out, after all. In this dying world of ours, interloper, forgiveness must come quickly to those who seek it in good faith. Thanks. What do you know about the daemons? They are an unnerving development, thought forms like any other, yet imprinted so strongly with instruction that they have no room for variation. I've watched them from my limited position, how they shift around behind the walls and edges of the memory. They move along the exact same paths, following every thought forming, carefully aligning every movement, each one an unthinking organ wired to the next in line to execute their purpose. Whatever action needed to continue the illusion of the frame, creating terrible surveillance like nothing else I have seen, like countless lesser tyrants. It is frightening knowing I could have become one with any misstep. I must wonder, what do they think? Will they recover from this state eventually? I can only pity them. Except for Bastard, who seems happy. Yeah. The way she describes the daemons remind me of protein strands, like what your body makes with DNA. When you create protein strands, the DNA is connecting many strands together so that they serve a particular purpose. Do you know why Bastard calls that big thing the firmament? The thought space membrane? No. It is a word I did not know before it shared its knowledge. But it is not merely a strange misunderstanding. Do you know how thought spaces work? Our dreams? They develop other thoughts and memories, their shape dictating the rules of reality. It is why this place we are in is spatial, even outside the proper memories, for the thought space in its entirety is spatial. I've seen many types of thought spaces, if not all that this little world has to offer. But in here, everything is forced into rigid systems I have never seen before, with thought forms reshaped into the cold and strange daemons that maintain it, all to comply with numbers and strange procedures, lying to anything viewing from the right angle about what they are seeing. It is right to call it something else, something new and strange. So I am comfortable simply calling it the firmament too. Okay. What am I controlling right now? It is a shell, I think. Something the bastard plucked and marked as the locus for this experiential memory. Jilly shifts from side to side as it examines you. It reaches forward and passes a hand through the loose membrane of your head. You feel nothing. The same fuzzy and vague shape as the rest of them. Hollowed out and unfeeling, a thought form mutilated by the daemons. Like skin you wear to interact with this space. Does it have its own mind? I wonder. Does it see this dream? Not sure. What do you remember about Yoxiotso? Little I can share, interloper. A place of dreams, a great island of kind light, adrift in a dark ocean. Only glimpses are within me now. My memory is largely trapped here, away from myself. But it is only a matter of time before I have it again. Right. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. All of Jilly's inputs are done up in bastard text in the readback. Incomplete thought form, explicit purpose, recollection locus. Wow, look at that. It's like it's not even fully formed. What's up, buddy? I have a question about this place. Nice. I might actually know something useful this time. What's going on with the thought spaces here? I didn't really get it at first either until you moved around a little. Here's what I think. Basically, the embassy thought space is one gigantic spatial thought form that holds all the embassy memories. Because that's what your log said, spatial thought form. And then all these individual memories, like the different days including the collapse. Those are experiential thought forms, which are kind of like focused streams of memory. The interview with Ekazet was one of them too. But since those ones are inside the greater spatial thought space of the embassy, they're also spatial for you. And I guess that's also why it stays spatial even after you leave the experiential memories. Alright. Anything else on your mind? Whoa. We have 3 entities here. Base stats 10 HP. HP, 12 HP. Alter composition of combative thought form. Hit for 1 HP. Crits inflict one of the following. Either +2 puncture, +2 weaken, +2 vulnerable. +3 turns destabilized. Crit for additional 3 turns. Oh good, we have a Korru user. Daze. -1 HP. Crit for +1 stun. I'm sure this will make sense when I start to get into it. Explicit purpose, unique scenery. Used to drive. Watch out! Unique scenery, evil mode. Hehe. Inherited context. Cool editor. Unique scenery, evil mode. Hehe. Inherited context. The lifeline. Hi, pretty. Recollection purpose. Inherited context. Personable golem with a strong tier echo. Either unable or unwilling to perceive reality as it was. Additional note. Now free. Incoherence detected. Interloper. Hello! Hello, Jilly. Okay. Attention, iteration commencement point. Continue. Warning, no save point detected. Unable to recover progress if lost. Not yet. I should be able to go back and save, right? Okay, exiting and entering forces a save as well. Okay. As you take the wheel, your vision briefly turns to neural static. You suddenly find yourself on a dark ocean, unable to see beyond a short distance. And in the distance, you see melting, warped shapes in what might be clouds. The vessel sways atop the waves. Why does this feel so physical? The radio affixed to the terminal blares static. A familiar voice breaks through. That's 'cause it is! Welcome to the new iteration. Embassy memory number 5, baby! At least, temporarily. No time to waste. Let's get cracking on this vessel. Basically, it's a ship driving structure I found. Probably for fishing or something ice. Use the wheel to drive. The damaged screen over the wheel illuminates, showing a vertical course. I held onto Bastard's voice for that. That's weird. Ah. Yeah, you're at the bottom here. Little yellow thingy. Visit little resource caches and work your way up. Each one has something that gives an effect to both you and Damon's. And bigger equals more difficult. But you get more from doing. You'll get it. Okay. What about shells? Oh yeah. Check it. Party menu open, please. So shells don't have much in them and know nothing. But I copied idea from Jelly. Velzy's humors. They're parts you put in shells in order to give them cool abilities. Builder thingy is behind you, plus in your menu. It's easy, you just put the parts in them. I set you up with starters. Alright. I also came up with cool extra stuff in your shells. Get. But it's surprise. This will be best evil mode in history. Cool. Oh yeah, also I found out how rule second works here. Isn't it seconds? Shut up! Okay, MVM, I'm not telling you. Okay, I gotta hold it together outside, or else they start dismantling because they'll think it's garbage. So bye! Just grab the wheel, plus get to the firmament. The radio clicks off. Okay. The vessel closed up. Oh, and this shows us the entities that we have control of. Beautiful. Okay, we can call Bastard from here. Responsive thought form, explicit purpose, unique scenery, evil mode. Inherited context, re-imprinting thingy, trade justification. The central panel has controls for buy and sell. It seems to exchange materials for sphere and vice versa. Alright, well I got nothing. This one's yellow, this one's purple. Humor cache, item cache. Resource humor cache times 2. Impulse cache, humor cache. Impulse 2, item cache, humor cache. Humor and impulse. Humor. Ablative mending. Rotten supplies. Hypercritical. Laughter house. Infection. Wounded ego. Ablative mending. Adul's sacrifice. Dark eye. Rabid. We have rabid or betrayal. High density. Special density. 1 million HP. Unknown density. Cluster. Gun golem. Pain shelf. This one seems... Well, let's go for the purple. Although I am interested in these two. Yeah. Spire Attendant and Valkyrie. All targeted actions have a 25% or 25% plus 1% per turn for rot. Chance to become bite. Bite minus 2 HP plus 3 rot. Transfer rot to target. Ooh. Not great. Rabid. Fuck. Good. Minus turn rat percent. HP per turn, minimum 1. Max 90% HP. That's horrible. Success! I only get 1? Oh, well. That's cool. We definitely want healing, I think. Oh, cool. We could take a claw, too. Density normal, density low. This one is worth more. We're gonna be greedy. Direct heals are doubled and become barriers. Oh, that's pretty cool. Except that they have a Violite, which means I gotta get the fuck rid of this thing. Hot. Gotta put an end to that. Perfect. Nice. Oh, we do get the shield for Kuroshiki's critting. Oh, the regen does it. So if we get regen, that counts as a direct heal. Success. Bone break. Strike offensive appendages of target. Chance to briefly weaken attacks and disorient. Guard and shell. What's shell do? Carapace and spikes. Redirection. Exploit spy and coordination. I like this. Let's grab this. Oh, we should grab these. Command rewrite. Alters framing structure. Invert all beneficial statuses of foes. Invert all negative statuses of allies. Hey, I want that. Sell that. Full heal could be good, but we don't have it yet.
I always put a blue one in place of days 4 healing.
Oh, that's interesting, yeah. Thank you. Now we have access to quick mend, which will just be extra helpful. Oh. Oh, it's shaking the button for me. Cool. But I want to keep the Korskivi. Oh. It got put away. Or did I lose it? If I lost it, then that's whatever. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Alright. Cool. This sets him up. Well, him? It? Whatever that is. And then... IED? Yes, I want that. I like stab where it is. Back off, guide entire team. That could be good. Let's hold on to it. Okay. This is kind of fucking cool. And I feel a little more... Oh. I feel a little more confident in attacking this bigger one. Yeah, yeah. Good crit. Focus increases crit, right? Yeah. Grants 1 turn focused and 1 turn empowered when invulnerability is removed. That's nasty. Well, that works. Uh, good enough. Lucky. And that'll kill that. Mad Claw. 2 HP, inflict one of the following. 2 turns destabilized, 2 turns fear, or 1 turn stun. I like that. Invite Storm. 2 turns destabilized, 1 turn vulnerable, hit all foes. Inflict one of the following. 2 additional turns destabilized, 2 turns fear, 1 turn stun. Special 5% chance to reduce foe HP by 75%. Oh, nasty. Give me that. We know Bone Break. Actually, we know this one. Grab it because I don't have any. It's 5 Sphere Cube. I want this. I want the muns, you know? More money, please. Okay, first, let's apply changes. There was something. I already forgot what I was looking at. Fate and Consequence. Yeah, this one. Can shell. 3 carapace, 3 spikes. That's okay. I think I'll sell it though. It would be good to keep this one on focus, I guess. I wanted to replace its ability with something stronger. Sell the bone. And now I want to buy that random cash. It's expensive. I can't help myself. Chitin Deformation. When hitting a foe, inflict 1 turn puncture. Interesting. Spotter. If alive, when an ally misses a foe, 2 turns vulnerable on that foe. Nice. Attack Drone. We love Attack Drone. I think this is the best. And we have to put it on someone. When hitting a foe, inflict 1 turn puncture. Well, we could put that. We could put that on this one, so when they strike with the Corru skivvy, it'll also puncture. Cool. I meant to go for the light, but okay. I don't know why I clicked it. 20% damage per turn. Puncture of attack target. Ooh. So we gotta be puncturing. If we destabilize, that should kill that thing, right? That's hot. It didn't do as much as I thought it would do. We will see if it dies on this turn, though. So I could track numbers and see how it works out. Oh, okay. I did not have to do that. This helps. I love... I love the puncture effect on attack. That's too good, especially when you crit and everybody heals. That thing will die this turn. Although, I should change out this for something else. Oh! I wanted to heal a little more. Spy. For vulnerable. Let's grab that. What's Surge do? One turn focus, one turn Surge. Use next active action twice. Yeah. Claws. Thought space revision stress. Affects valid foe forms. Affects valid shell impulses. Current foes early collapse. Oh! Oh, cool. Okay, so... You don't need this. And instead, we're going to give you Spy. Mad Claw. Oh, yeah! Good, good, good. Everybody has a full outfit, right? Nope. What can we do here? Okay, yeah. Cool. Oh, right. It's an item to use. We'll hold on to it. Special density, gun golem, or cluster. Oh, actually, I will take this. I'm set up to benefit the most from this. Everybody's already focused, but we can stack that. It only works on yourself, huh? That's okay. I cannot deal with the wind-up, unfortunate. Oh, yes I can. If I stun them. Like that. Not like that. Oh, that probably was not a good idea. The double crit, hell yeah. Oof. Yeah, destabilized was not a good throw. So it's tricky. Can't quick mend. I might get taken out. Not good. I've died. I've definitely died. Seven turns of puncture. That's fucked up. Yeah. Failure. With the last of your shells defeated, nothing stands between you and the daemons. You stand alone on your vessel. In an instant, the daemons assault it, smashing it into pieces. You tumble through the illusion of the ocean into darkness. Damn. The radio falls in the space nearby, clicking on. Damn, LOL. You got owned. But don't even worry. Don't even worry, just reset. The radio falls apart as darkness closes in. Looking at your hands, something similar is happening to you too. It hurts. You feel uncomfortable. Is this real? Am I dying? What? Yeah, like in the framing device. Wait, did you think that or your thought form locust thing? I don't know. Okay, just restart. This is getting weird. Cool. On that note, I think I gotta hang
Wild
it up.
Surge and Mad Claw on Shell 1, Coordinate on Shell 2, Invite Storm on Shell 3, was I think what I ended up on when I was playing through frame, but I am bad at games so I DK if it was actually good.
That's good to know. I'm gonna write that down. I've been at it for almost 5 hours now though, and I think I'm ready to take a break. So I'm gonna just export the file. Boop, and then we're gonna hang it up for the day. It's nice to meet you, Drink Bread. Drink Bread. That's actually a really fun name. I think I'm gonna find someone to raid today. Let's get some music on. The quiet is too eerie after all that. Oh, shit.